Hello? Testing, testing. Hello? Testing. Hi, Jan. Hi there. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? have you been up to today, Granny? Did you hear me, Granny? I was talking to you. I'm not sure if my microphone's working. Oh, I had a good one today, and I laid down and slept through the whole thing like a baby. You'd think I would be tired right now, but I'm sleepy. I don't know what's the matter with me. I don't have the caffeine going. Got pretty rough, but I didn't see it. Sorry, I was saying it got pretty rough here. I could hear it, but I was just busy sleeping through it. It didn't carry me away or anything. I did a live stream last night. Can you hear me better now? Okay, let's see if we can work it out. Okay, how about now? Testing. Can you hear me now, Granny? I think you're younger, like a spry chicken. What is that called? A spry goose? Spry chicken? It was probably my microphone. I disconnected it and reconnected it. You know, all this technology stuff, I don't know how to work it all. I'm sort of just learning as I go. And I'm doing more messing up than I am learning, to be honest. Last night I was doing my live stream and was planning on it being a 10-hour stream and had my phone all ready to be plugged in and just left the cord where I should have plugged it into the phone laying there and didn't plug it in, and it died in the middle of the night in my live stream, so it ended early. You know, and the whole point of this is for me to get watch hours, and then I let it go. So I'm trying. I'm just doing the best I can do, and it's a process of learning. And learning, of course, I learned things the hard way. You really learn it when you learn it the hard way. I'm trying to get you where I'm hoping you'll do a live stream with me, like maybe we'll do some kind of crafting thing in the fall. And all we're going to do is like put our camera facing the table and we'll do crafting with our hands and only film our hands so nobody can't see us and we can keep our anonymity. And nobody won't see us. You don't have to be nervous or worry. You don't have to talk if you don't want to too much. But I know you. I think you'll talk. You won't be able to help yourself. Yeah, I think once you do it the first time, and just do it in a way like I did it the first time with me was by the fire, something that I really love and enjoy to do, and just would love anybody to sit down beside me at the fire and just sit chit chat. I did it with something I love like that, so it wasn't that bad. I was nervous a little bit, but once I got going, it was okay. And to be honest, when you have people, like I'm watching you talk to me, it helps because it's just like we're talking, sort of. You're not talking to me, but you're chatting to me. Hi there, Rushing Mountain Wind. Ruby, how are you doing? I was just talking to Granny about all my mess ups and learning how to do live streams and YouTube. I'm learning everything the hard way. And another thing, how do you have a silent live stream and end up with a copyright? But I did it. Of all people to do it, it was me who figured out how to do it. And I was watching after I set my live stream up. I actually set it up on my porch outside, so I could just be, up and like doing my thing and have my silent stream going outside, with my lights and all that stuff. And so I look at my thing today and I've got a copyright on a silent stream, and it's because I was watching Jaws and it somehow picked up the music from Jaws and gave me a copyright strike on my silent stream. I've got to fix it now. Only me. I can do it. I trust. I just managed to do it. I wish it was where you guys could get on here and talk to me. That would be nice. And I know there's a way that people do that. They have people come on their stream and everybody talks to everybody. Hi there, Candace, how are you? Can you not hear me again? Okay, Candace can hear me. Rushing Mountain Wind, can you hear me? I was just going on about, I did a live stream, a silent stream last night, and got a copyright on it, a silent stream. Somehow I managed to do it. Is it too low, Granny? Like the volume is too low? I don't know what else to do to fix it. No, I think Rushing is having a hard time hearing me too. I keep trying to adjust the thing. Okay, did that fix it? Huh. I wonder what's going on with it. I don't know what else to do. I keep cutting the microphone headset on and off. I hope it's not going out. This will be the third set that I went through if something happens to this set. I don't know what's going on with it. How about you, Rushing? Can you hear me? Okay, good, good. Oh, thanks for the hearts. I don't know who sent them, but thank you. see them. That's very sweet. Since you didn't hear what I was saying, Russian, I was saying that I did a live stream last night. Well, first of all, the thing I had a couple of mess ups. I was trying to do a 10-hour stream to help my watch hours. And in the middle of the night, I had put all of the things, because I put it out on my porch, so I could sort of be up and watch TV and stuff, and because I had planned it to be a complete silent stream. So I set it up, and I had my plug to plug my phone up, power cord and all that. I had it all laying out there and didn't plug it into the phone once I started my stream. Didn't think anything of it, and checked out in the middle of the night. My phone was dead, and the live stream was over before. I think I might have got close to 5 hours when I intended to get 10 hours. And the next thing is when I checked on everything today, I had a copyright strike on a silent stream. And what happened was I was watching Jaws inside, and it must have picked the music up outside, that little bit of music somehow in the movie, and gave me a copyright on a silent stream. I'm just like, only me could manage that. So, and other than that, I've just kind of been doing my thing, and I took a big long nap. We had a big storm here, so I slept through that, and that's about all for me. What's going on with y'all? Oh, really? What were they playing? Like, what kind of game? And were you doing a video and it picked it up, Granny? Candace, what have you been up to? Might not still be here with me. So what did everybody do today? What did y'all eat today? I made breakfast for lunch, brunch, and then I kind of snacked on a few things this afternoon, like things I shouldn't have been. Yeah, I said, what are you up to? What are you doing today, Candace? Granny, I think you told me you had a storm today too, or I saw a video you just released where you had another storm. You're still, oh, you're sick? What's the matter with you? Okay, I understand. Well, we're going to lift you up right now, Candace, to the Lord, that He gives you relief and relieves your nerves and what's going on with your tummy and grief. I know that's ongoing. That's like a chronic. The Lord knows what you're going through, and He'll give you rest and let you walk in joy and peace. And Tucker, what is going on with Tucker? I know a little bit, but honestly, haven't been on enough to really get the whole picture. Okay, are you getting results tomorrow, Candace? What is IBD? I feel like I should know, but I don't. Okay. Are they, what kind of treatments do they do for animals that have that? Is there medication that they're giving you? That's crazy, Russian. Russian, your name is Ruby, right? Am I right about that? I want to make sure that I know your name. If there's an infection, I kind of could understand the antibiotics for IBD. But there needs to be something kind of to, you know, like if it's, okay, yeah. It just makes it hard if he's constantly having to go out. Is it the cat, or I was thinking Tucker was a dog. This is a big difference if it's a cat or a dog, like it, you know. Okay. See, it's a big difference when you have a cat that has something like that going on and a dog. And I had a cat that, he was a very healthy cat, and I took him to the vet for, you know, his, I think it was his yearly checkup and everything that they do. And the next thing I know, he ends up with some kind of weird cough, sneeze, gross, like snot boogers. I don't know how else to tell y'all, but just say it plain out like it was. And when he would sneeze, it was so gross. And he kept wanting to be sit on my chest because he felt bad. He wanted mama. But I pretty much had to sequester that cat for 2 weeks in a room by himself. But from that point on, he was sick and ended up with a renal failure. And it was horrible. And it took him 2 years. There was nothing that could be done after that. But I went back to that vet, and they practically laughed at me. It's like, oh, well, since everybody came, everybody's animals is sick. And obviously I quit going to them, but it made me just not want to take my animals to the vet at all, and just because I'm a home therapy type of person anyway. And that just added fuel to that fire. Yeah, he passed after 2 years, and it was rough 2 years. Well, come here. Yeah. I've been through a couple of rough patches with losing my animals. And that was my very first cat. He actually adopted me. It's kind of a long story there, but I had always liked cats, but I wasn't a cat person until him. And now I could not have a home without having a cat. Just, it's not possible. I had one of my videos this week that I posted that I ended up having to take out 2 songs. One of them was a Miley Cyrus song, and the other was a Justin Bieber song. I was in a store, and sometimes they get me, and sometimes they don't get me. But I didn't want to like take it out because I was like talking the whole time when I was like walking through the store, you know, just doing dialogue and just talking to y'all. And I had to mute it and like add music to it, but use the YouTube crappy music. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Rushing, I asked you, I don't know if you heard me, but is your name Ruby? Okay, okay. I just want to make sure, because I keep wanting to just say Ruby instead of like your whole like YouTube name, which I know you probably don't mind either way, but it feels nicer to know that I can call you by your name. Candace, I know. When you lose, because you've lost so much, losing your husband first of all, and then you have that comfort with your animal. And I've lost, during the hardest time of my life, there's a lot of stuff, you know, I really rather not go into, but the last couple of years was called, I would label it a really, really rough time. I lost my German Shepherd and had to have her put down because of her health. And it made things a lot worse, but I've come out on the other side and I'm sort of happier and finding my joy. Now, granted, I didn't lose and bury my husband, but during that time I did lose and bury, well, I didn't bury my father. That's a long story. He passed away during COVID and there was no traveling, and also he lived in Alaska and there was no funerals during the winter, and so, but it was just a whole to do with that. So all during that 2-year time frame, there was so much stuff that was kind of similar to what you're going through. Hey, Katie, welcome in. Yeah, I know, and that one there, that's just more than you can almost, I can't even imagine. I can't. Do you think with your husband passing that contributed to him taking his life, like he couldn't bear his father passing? The only thing I can say, Candace, is I love you and I empathize so much, and you cannot tell somebody you know how they feel. That's the worst thing you can do when somebody's grieving or hurting. The only thing I can say is that I love you and I empathize and I care so much. I'm sorry you were going through it. And I just am going to keep praying for you to get to walk in your joy and happiness while you are in the land of the living, that you get to walk back towards some happiness in spite of the loss that you've had. And that's not to say that you would, if you could choose, you would want them with you. But still, I hope and pray for your happiness and joy. I want you to have that and not be in, just pain and grief and misery and stuck in that, prolonged. I mean, it takes as long as it takes, and can't nobody tell you how long to miss or hurt or any of those things. I see. He just couldn't escape what he had went through before you guys adopted him. I know I had told you, I was like, I am empathetic, very empathetic person, and I pick up on people's pain and I feel it. And like I knew I was feeling you so much, Candace, I could just almost feel it in a strange kind of a way. I just feel for you and I just keep praying for you. I know you love the Lord, and He's there with you, and He's carrying you through even when you probably feel like you're crawling and on your knees. But there can be a happiness and back to joy and a joy in the Lord and allowing yourself to get up and live again. And there's going to be good days and bad days, and there's putting no pressure on you or expectation, but a hope and a prayer. Okay, Granny. I need to cut my air conditioner on. Y'all tell me if it's like too loud and interfering with the stream. I'm about to burn up. You'll have those days, and that's to be expected and normal. And I hope you have some good and bright days. Can y'all hear that air conditioner? I'm sitting right under the return, where it returns into the room, and it's loud. what did Granny? But it did have some crickets and some sharp music. Okay, Granny, can you hear my air conditioner? Is it too loud? Okay. Last night when I had my live stream set up, I actually had it set up outside on my porch, and I could hear the crickets and all that stuff, but you also get like a dog barking here and there, and you probably can hear the shark, the jaws maybe, and the music. You can hear the da-da-da-da-da, you know, when the shark's coming. Apparently y'all could have heard it because YouTube gave me a copyright for it. It's like 45 minutes in, and I haven't reviewed it yet to check it to see what's going on, but I will. When I was a kid, I never got to watch movies like Jaws or anything like that. Man, my mama wasn't wrong, trust me, but she wouldn't let me, because she didn't want me sleeping with her, so she wouldn't let me watch anything. I couldn't watch anything because of my imagination. I was a scary cat. I'd have been in the bed with her, she couldn't have pried me out of it. So I wasn't allowed to watch stuff, anything like that. So I just now, and I don't watch a bunch of stuff that's got a bunch of evil or negative or what I call smut. I'm so picky about what I watch. But I decided I was going to watch Jaws this weekend. And there was a part of it where the shark eats the boat captain that is so ridiculously lame. It's hilarious. It is just a claim, but I still, when I get a claim, I go ahead and take them off in the hopes that whenever if I can get monetized, that it won't be anything that they can describe to me or get me in trouble for. So I go ahead, as soon as anything comes up, even if it doesn't, if it kind of hurts the video a little bit, these are my beginning videos and they are not great or anything earth-shattering, I don't think. So I just go ahead and just mute or take out whatever is they claim is bad. If they want their music or whatever I can do to kind of fix it, that's what I do. And it seems like it's every other video that I make that I'm having to do that. Okay, Ruby, enjoy your dinner. So I'll go and, you know, it's in a video that's a silent stream, so it shouldn't matter if I mute a couple of minutes here and there where I got the claims on it. Hopefully nobody will notice. I wish there was a way to replace the crickets in that, but I don't know how to do it. Come back and tell us what you're eating, Ruby. I'd like to, you know, when y'all talk about food, that's the first thing I say on my videos. What did y'all eat today? Did y'all have something good to eat? I only cooked one time today, and it was breakfast for lunch, like a brunch. So I just had like some eggs over medium and some sausage and toast and some potatoes, like potato style fried potatoes. I wasn't doing low carb today. Starting to get smart. How do you forget to eat, Granny? How? That's one thing that I never forget to eat. I have to make myself not eat. I wish I could forget to eat. I'm all about peanut butter jelly, though. I love a peanut butter jelly. You keep forgetting, so it wasn't a one-time thing. That's something you do. I wish I could forget. Get amnesia when it comes to food. Oh, okay, now that's one thing. If I get busy working, it's not that I forget, it's just that I don't know, I forget that I'm hungry or whatever. If I stay busy, I don't snack as much, and I don't necessarily stop for a meal. I just get to stay going with my task. If I don't have nothing going on, I tend to snack and be a snacker. And I had a little list of stuff to do that I didn't get, and a nap print and all that stuff. I ended up just taking a nap and enjoying great minds think alike. Look at there. Granny, you and Candace, y'all both had a peanut butter sandwich. The only bread I have is some keto bread, and I'm not really crazy about it. I just bought it at Aldi. And so I tried a peanut butter sandwich with that bread, and I didn't care for it. Are we, Candace? Are we having rain all week? I need to go do some walking and video in my wellness walks. I don't have one ready for this Wednesday. Is it going to rain all week? A butter sandwich? Alright, did you say you had a butter sandwich and not a peanut butter sandwich? I'm lost. Oh no. I need to look at the weather. Well, there won't be a Wellness Wednesday video this week either. I guess I'll have to do something different. And that's my own fault. I could have went Thursday or Friday this week. It's really nice, but I was lazy. A butter sandwich. Now, I've done like butter toast, but not just butter on bread without, unless it's some good bread. French bread, that might be good. Y'all make it. I'm gonna have to have another snack. I got rid of all my naughty stuff pretty much, so tomorrow I'm starting back on the car. This was my free weekend. I did 14 days where I was mostly, I would say that I stuck to it 90% of my plan. I had a few off moments, but I did pretty good. See, I thought you had a peanut butter sandwich. She had peanut butter too, Granny. Oh, Candace, I don't know if you realize, I just now thought of this. The other day I had left you a message about do you have Instagram, and for you to contact me on Instagram, because I was looking, I was going to run a playlist for you to run your videos to help you, with watch hours, and you didn't have the first playlist, and I'm like, Candace, where are your playlists? And I didn't want to go through the whole, trying to just type all that out and explain it to you, so that's what that was about, was me trying to tell you to get with me on Instagram so we can help you get some playlists and run you and help your watch hours. If you want to, if your goals aren't, you're not trying to really do anything with YouTube, but just, if you're not trying to make, like me, I'm trying to make a little bit of money off of it and become monetized, so that's what the whole point of me making these live streams, silent streams and so forth, to get my watch hours up. So that's what I was trying to do, is find out what your goals were. And if your goals were the same as mine, I was going to try to help you. Okay, well, my Instagram name is the same as my username, exactly the same. And I think I even have the same picture. So if you want to get on there to figure out how to help you, if you're wanting to get monetized and it help your income, that would be a good thing. If that's something you want to do, let me know. Just contact me. And plus, just if you ever talk to me on there, you can. I find that when I put that on YouTube, I think YouTube erases that from, because I've left that in chat on videos, and I'll go back and people don't contact me, and I see that it's deleted, and I'm like, okay, that many people aren't deleting that. I think YouTube's doing that for a reason. They don't want us talking outside of YouTube, probably. But they can't tell us what to do. Well, they could try, but you know how that goes. Okay, I'm going to write that down. me find me a pencil piece of paper. Because I'll sleep and I'll have amnesia. I don't have amnesia when it comes to food, but I seem to forget everything else. I have my phone is I have to use my phone as my camera for everything, most everything. And I'm using it for my live stream as, what is that thing called if I bought one? A webcam. So my phone is my webcam, so I'm not able to get on my phone to get on, that's where Instagram is. So it'll be tomorrow, is what I'm trying to say, Candace, is I'll get on there and find you tomorrow. I know, Granny, I'm a mess, ain't I? Some people that are on here, when they talk about everything, they just have it all together. They know what they're doing. I'm the opposite of that. It's like there's everybody else, and then there's me, the weirdo, over here, just doing me the best I can. Okay, Candace, thank you. I'll find you on there tomorrow, though, okay? When it'll be tomorrow morning. When I get myself together, get a few cups of coffee and all that stuff, I wrote it on a piece of paper, and I'll make sure that I find you on there and all that. My phone is going to be, because after we talk and do our chat, I'm going to let my phone keep doing the silent stream for the rest of the night, so I'll have probably, hopefully 10 hours. Because my goal is I set a goal, that's why I've been dropping so much content this month, was to try to get my master folder to 100 watch hours. Hi there, Hiking with Jackie Boy. Hey, welcome. My goal is to get that folder to 100 hours. And so I'm about 24 hours away. So if I do 2 10-hour streams this week, even if they're, they're not page turners and stuff, but silent streams, that'll help me reach my one goal by September 1st of having the 100 hours in my master folder. So that's my goal, my short-term goal. And then I'm thinking for September, my goal will be to do a lot better on my shorts, because so far I'm not doing that great on those. And I will probably continue to do a live stream once a week and do the videos that I'm doing. Probably drop 4 or 5 a week or something. I don't know. I'll set a goal for all that stuff. But this month was a hard one because I was trying to get an amount of hours in to have content for people to run a playlist. They don't count in your watch hours, like, if you look on the earn thing, it doesn't count for that. It's a different thing that they count towards. But I think you can get monetized if you could get 10 million or something. I'm not ungrateful for the couple that I have that have done okay. They've done, like, I think I've got one that has 1,200 and one that has 1,400. So I'm happy for that, but that's nowhere near 10 million. Yeah, I've heard that shorts are really good to help you get followers. Like, you can get a lot of subscribers by having shorts. I don't know. I'm learning as I go. And to be honest, I had kind of quit doing them because they weren't doing that great. I was doing good to get like 100 or a little bit more. And I was like, well, I just must not be getting out there, because I'm not like the people who are like crazy popular on YouTube. I'm an unknown or nobody. So I'm just trying to feel my way through all this and figure it out. No, I haven't found, I don't really know that I'm actually going to do a house or land. And where I'm leaning towards right now is just finding a couple of acres. And I actually had found one this week that sold right so fast. That's the thing. I did a video this week that's coming this week to kind of explain the market here where I live and how fast and how jacked up everything cost, too, the cost of everything. And so it's just a process. But I'm stable and okay where I am. And so that's okay. But I just will be so happy once I find the land and get moved there. And, you know, if I do build a house, it'll take a couple of years because it'll be probably step by step. And that's kind of what I want to do is land. That's why I got the RV in the first place. And I want to build a whole homestead. That means like build it from fence to driveway to put in all the utilities, all of that. That's funny, Granny, you Fast and Furious. I feel the same way. Yeah, I'm in a safe area. Now, there's been a couple of things that's happened which I don't know if you watched one of my videos, I kind of hinted, and I really rather not go into too much about it until I leave here because I'm not trying to cause any waves or any issues or anything. And actually, the place has a new owner, and whatever happened before him is really not his fault, so it's not like I'm trying to give him bad press. But where I'm at is okay, and the towns that I live in are mainly old, retired. I mean, they're a lot older than me. When I go to the Ingalls, most of the people are a lot older than me. They make me feel like I'm a spring chicken or a young lady because it's a lot older of a population here. And the summer months, there are younger, you know, like your young adults and teens and stuff. But for the most part, the counties around me are mainly retirees. And there might be a thing that happens here or there, but mostly it's just crickets. Yeah, I agree, Green. And I think that for me, I enjoy the process. I enjoy DIYs, and I think that's what will make me happy. But whatever the Lord has for me and what comes, I'm ready for it too. So I'm looking forward to it. But whatever I do as far as like when I get the next step, I'm going to show as I'm looking at stuff, and I'll explain like why things, like the video that's coming out this week on real estate, I'm showing, because somebody had a couple of comments about how expensive the house that I kind of showed in my first real estate video. That's the medium house price and range here is around $500,000 or $600,000, and you're not really you're getting a nice home. There's nothing, the home that I showed you guys, I would be proud to have that home. Yeah, that's my fireplace. It's an electric fireplace. That's a medium range. The lower range, a lot of like what I would consider lower range will say there's not a lot of starter homes that you might find one here or there, but it's kind of like mobile homes and like lower cost things are not cheap either here. Yeah, you're right, Candace. He does know best. Or Granny. The Lord does know best. And so I have to think when things aren't working out, that I have to stop and say, is this your will first? What's your will for me? And that's a process for me. Instead of just going and just doing it myself, I have to wait on the Lord. And if you do, I think it'll come naturally and easy and it'll flow. Yeah, Candace, I have a little, this little RV I have is mine. And I have remodeled the thing. All of the whole inside of it, I've remodeled. It's an older one, but it looks really cute on the inside. It looks cuter than a lot of newer ones you see because I've done everything and fixed it as my vision and what I saw and how I wanted it or would want it to be. The only thing that I have left is to do a countertop in the bathroom and around the surround in the shower. That's all that I like on it. And the outside, I'm really not planning on doing anything to upgrade it. I may eventually be like, I'm going to redo that too, but it just looks like a little older one, but I don't care. It's mine. I got the papers on it. And I actually really love my space. It's just hard, like if I have anybody over, you know, because there's not a lot of room. And of course, there are bigger ones. I have a friend, she's got a fifth wheel, and hers, when I go in hers, it's like, feels like it's humongous compared to mine. I don't have, no, I guess you're talking about David, and no, he lives probably 3 hours from me, over 3 hours. He came by this weekend and did some repairs for me. He repaired some lights. Yeah, I have a slide out granny, and it's actually the whole side. It's 12 foot long. The slide out is, so that makes it feel so roomy. It goes down the whole living room and kitchen side of the camper. It's one big slide out, and it's 4 foot by 12 foot, so that gives it a really big space, more space. Yes, it does. Like if that wasn't there, this would be so cramped if it wasn't there. And what I have done, it has a cover over it. I don't know how to explain what a cover. I'm going to do a video because I need to do a gardening video anyway, like a show of my garden. But it has a cover over it that is like a protective. You pull it. It's not a garage because it has like open sides and the front and the back are open. It's just something that you would park an RV under. And then it has a front porch built all down the length of my whole RV. And then I have privacy walls that I have built with like a mesh screen for privacy. So my whole front is like its own separate, I call it my summer porch, but it has its own living area space that's out there that has like a kitchen section, a living room section, and like a dining room. It is, for what it is, it's cute. And I've made it my own, and I've made myself happy here. And it's kind of like I did put the work in to do all that stuff, and especially since, I have it parked in the place that I'm in is a semi-permanent, like they have some that come and go and some that stay. There's one lady that's been here for 10 years. But most everybody else is just like me. This is a stepping stone, and they're staying here for a little bit longer, but make themselves happy in their spot they're in. But they're also looking to do something else. If I did one for traveling, I would get one of the little ones, especially if I was by myself or if it was a couple. I don't think I would get one of those big, huge ones. I would get one that's like a smaller one that's drivable. The way the world is getting, I don't know. I agree with you, Candace. I don't know about safety people. 10 or 20 years ago, yeah, you could just about park at any Walmart. But everything I see on TV and the news, it makes me afraid to venture out like that anymore. For me, RVing and camping, I've done since I was a kid. That's something that my grandparents they had a little camp hand. So we always went to parks. So I still love to go to different state parks and parks. I did see that on the news, Candace, and it is sad. And it actually was racially motivated. The guy targeted them, and that's just disgusting. And it goes on in all aspects. You see it, and I just think the devil is in people, and it's trying to make people hate each other just based on the outside package. And I'm so tired of it, and I see what the devil is doing. I see it for what it is. It's just like it's happening, and there's nothing that we can do about it, and it makes me mad. And it goes on both, all different areas. You'll see different ethnicities doing it. Yeah, Granny, I agree. I try not to, and I don't watch it on TV. It comes up on my YouTube feed, the news does, and then my stupid self clicks on it, and it gets myself worked up and upset. And it's the same. I try to keep myself in a peaceful, calm bubble because that's what makes me happy. Same Candace, it came up on my YouTube, and it's like YouTube knows how to get me stirred up and upset for what people are doing to each other, and then what it's causing in the bigger problem in society, and making people hate each other. It hurts my heart. I don't have cable, but I have a Roku or whatever TV, and I get like the free. That's how I was able to watch Jaws. I went on one of the things that has a movie thing, and I watched it. I don't watch a lot of stuff because I'm picky about what I watch. Like, I don't watch a lot of, I definitely don't watch any kind of evil stuff, and I don't watch stuff with smut and anywho. I guess that makes me a real fun person to be around because I'm so picky. I could tell you a kind of a funny story. I had went to take care of my dad when he was sick a lot through the last 20 years before he passed away, and he lived in Alaska, so I have to go up there quite a bit to take care of him. And one of the times I went to take care of him, he was watching something, and I'm like, Dad, if you don't cut that off, I'm going, I'm leaving the room. I'm going downstairs. Because I think at that point he was bedridden, and I would come and sit with him just to spend time with him, and we'd watch TV. Wouldn't have nothing else to do. And he was watching some show that just embarrassed me to death. And I said, from that time on, if it's something that I can't sit and watch with my dad without being embarrassed, I really probably shouldn't be watching it. I don't know. I think I'm kind of boring too. I guess I am boring, but I guess I'm at the age where I accept myself as I am. I'm not trying to impress anybody, and I'm content and happy with myself. Hey there, Tiffany. Welcome in. How are you doing? On regular TV, Granny? The way commercials are? Somehow I'm able to tune a lot of stuff out. Is it like on regular stuff? Yeah, now that's the one thing. So it seems like the YouTube ads go, I'm able to just, I don't pay any attention to stuff like that. I ignore it. But you're kind of stuck with YouTube ads until the few seconds until you can click skip it or next or whatever. The way my TV works is I've been using it to help friends get watch hours YouTube on my TV, or I'm picky and I like time period kind of stuff. I'll get into certain genres and that kind of thing. Oh boy, see, now we're going to get to see, now that we know somebody that actually is monetized, what it actually is all about, Tiffany. So if you want to tell us, go ahead and fill us in. Are we wasting our time trying to get monetized? But my favorite kind of TV or movies, I like time period stuff that's way before I was born in a different time period. I think I should have been born in the 1800s or the 1600s. That's my stuff that I love to watch. I actually like to watch a lot of British type of older British sitcoms and stuff like that. You do? So is that like because Canada has a lot? Because Canada is like French, isn't it? Like there's a lot of the French language. Am I wrong about that? Hey Laura, welcome in. How are you doing? Great to see you. How are you doing tonight? Granny, I hope you don't mind me retelling a little bit of what I was telling you earlier to Laura and to Tiffany. I tried to do a live stream last night. Oh, that's good. I probably need to make me some coffee. And first of all, I was planning on doing a 10-hour live stream, but I forgot to plug my phone in, and I actually had the plug and everything all set up because I had it on my porch outside for my live stream. And so my live stream ended up being cut short by half the time. And then I somehow managed to get a copyright strike on a silent stream because it was picking up my Jaws movie that I was watching. It was picking that up. And now I have got to deal with the copyright issue from my live stream last night. So that's kind of hilarious. I was waiting for Tiffany to come back and fill us in on the. It's like, are we putting the effort in where we shouldn't? I'm trying to get monetized. Welcome back, Ruby. What did you have? You got to tell us. Did you have something good for dinner? Oh, is that so? How long does it take it to go away, Laura? Because I've been like deleting and muting everything that says that in my videos because of that. It seems like I had read that it'll stay forever and that it may not affect, but eventually, like sometime down the road, it could come back and get you. And I'm like, the times that I've gotten away with songs being on there, probably eventually they'll hit me with that on my older videos. Because I do a lot of filming in stores, I can't control what they play. Is that so, Tiffany? That's kind of disheartening. Because I really want to make an income from Google, YouTube. I don't want to, from my regular people that I know, you are a family. So you, for instance, Tiffany, you're a family with children. I don't want to trying to get you to give me money. You're in the same boat as me. We're just working class people. I want the big guy to give me a check. That's, a lot of people were really happy about the whole new thing they rolled out where, you would get super chats and all this stuff early and you only need 500 members and 3,000 watch hours. I really just didn't get jazzed about that because my goal, if I'm going to get paid, I want to get paid from Google. And they took it away where you can't put links in there now to where I think you can't have, let's say you can't have an Amazon link or something to where you could make affiliate money. What do you mean, other plans? There's might be something I don't know about, Granny. I don't know what that is. Now, I do want to put merchandise, if I develop a brand and sell that, if I can sell t-shirts or something and somebody wants one, to where I make a little bit and it's not too expensive for them, I don't mind doing that, but I just don't. Did I tell your idea, Granny? Me and you just think alike. What did I do? Oh, so you were planning on doing you some t-shirts too? That's okay. I'll get a t-shirt. You get a t-shirt. Just don't get your drink you'll drink t-shirt, because that's mine, girl. Okay, Candace. Sweet dreams. I hope you get a good night's sleep. I'm going to. That's one of mine that's 100% going to be on a t-shirt and a coffee cup. Laura, I kind of had the feeling something was going on with you, because I haven't seen you. You said you had life stuff going on. And I was like, oh, maybe she's having to work, or something's going on, but I was just worried. Hey, Wanda. Hey, Jason. Welcome in, the two of you. Okay, Katie, no problem. Welcome in, Wanda. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing, Jason? Welcome in. We were just on here talking about getting monetized and making the big check on YouTube, y'all. We was trying to pick Tiffany's brain, because she's the one. I think she's the only one of us that is monetized. So we're trying to find out the dirty down low on that. Laura, see, now that's something that me and a friend kind of are the same as you. A couple of friends, actually, so I'm not going to, like, if they want to talk about it, they can, but we're kind of finding a way around that right now, because I'm just going to say it outright. It's sort of frustrating when, you first start out and you have 10 watch hours, and somebody has a week and they think, you should watch their whole week, and you have 10 and all that. So it's a little hard. And then you look at your stuff, and then you didn't even really, you didn't get watched at all. It's kind of hard. I think Laura, Tiffany just now recently got monetized. So we were trying to find out all the dirty details and what's to be expected. Is it worth it? Should we just throw in the towel? What should we do? Oh no, Katie. That's awful. I'm a non-smoker, and although I don't really judge people for doing what do they call that, the 420, I'm not a partaker of anything like that. I'm very straight-laced, and I guess I've been called a Miss Goody Two-Shoes before. So that wouldn't be cool if it was something that was seeping into my house. I would not be happy. I'm glad you stuck it out, Tiffany. Are you happy that you did? Like, here and there. Me and Granny, I'm just like, no, you're not. You're not quitting, Granny. You better not leave me. Because I think we're kind of in the same space of, like, I think you have a lot more videos than me, though. But we're kind of feeling the same pain. One thing that I will tell y'all about, like, there's a lady that I have watched for years, because I was a long time, watcher of certain people. Like, I would never miss their videos. And this one lady that I like, I watched her because she has a ministry channel, but she also has a cooking channel, and she's country like me, so I just really related to her. And for some reason, I know her name is Tammy, but I'm not thinking the name of her channel. Collard Valley Cooks is her name. But she, on her ministry channel, was talking about her income, and she was saying that her YouTube money in the last year has dropped to a quarter of what it used to be. So if she was making, let's say she was making $50,000 a year on YouTube as an income source, it dropped down to $15,000. And so she's like making a quarter. So that's a person, if you're making 100, that they're only going to be paying 25. And I think it's going to go down and down to where is it going to be even worth people's time? I agree with you, Wanda, and that's something that's 100% family first. You are dealing with a lot. Your brother just had a heart attack. Y'all keep Wanda in your prayers. Her father-in-law just had his hip was broken, and he's living with her now, so she's having to help care for him. She's going through a lot. You know, for me, it is about the money. First of all, it's to glorify God, and if that's what I want my channel to do first. And then secondly, I do want to earn income from it. Ruby, well, we're all doing that then. And then if somebody says something mean to me or something don't go my way, then I do that too. I'm like, I'm not even getting paid. I quit. I got to read that about 3 times to understand that, Tiffany. To make a minimum of $100, you would need 100 people to be a member of your channel at $1.99 a month, because you only get 55% of that money. YouTube gets 45%. And that's the thing. It needs to come from other sources, which means your audience, right, Jason? And for me, that don't sit well with me. I'm not trying to be like, Jason, give me $100. You know, I'm just not trying to like swindle anybody. I do 100% don't want to do that. When is your year up, Laura? What do you need? How long do you have to get that 200K, Laura? Laura, find me on Instagram. It's the same as my username, and let's see what we can do to try to push. I'm reading and writing down what Jason said about doing sponsorships, merchandise, online books, courses. You know, and who knows where I'll go with it, if I'm going to write a book or not. I don't see that right now, but who knows? Well, Jason, you for one was saying that I needed Lowe's to, since I'm always in Lowe's and Home Depot, you reckon they're going to sponsor me? I had heard that TikTok don't pay their people anymore, like they quit. And there were other, like it was from another country without saying too much. And I have tried to do a few shorts on TikTok and Facebook when I first started. I would just take the shorts I was making and put them on. And it was too much for me to try to juggle 3 things. I was learning all this. And I might try again soon. But right now, YouTube was enough for me. And I have a Twitter account with my account that I made for this, but I don't even think I've ever logged into it. Before this, I'd never even been on Instagram or TikTok, and I don't really let myself go on there because you can get sucked into watching all these reels and shorts, and you've burned 2 or 3 hours, and plus you've watched stuff you would never watch. Thanks for the hearts, whoever's doing it. You had pasta in the Instapot. Hiss, hiss. Okay, if you just send me a message, and it'll be in the morning before I answer you because my phone is actually what is doing my live stream. And so I have to leave it over there on the fireplace. I'm determined to do a 10-hour live stream tonight because I have a goal to reach 100 watch hours in my main folder. And so I like 25 hours, I think 24, 25. So I'm doing a 10-hour stream tonight, and then another day this week, another 10-hour stream. Okay, Laura, we'll talk though. Just look for me tomorrow. I'll answer you back. I had happened upon somebody's live stream the other day, and it was here on YouTube, and they were saying that Facebook's Reels or whatever, they had some kind of bonus you can get that's actually $30,000. I have no idea how to do any of that or what it's about, but they said that they've started doing it again, and I'm like, I need to start doing that because if I got one of those, I would be thrilled. I think you have to get tons, and it's probably like reaching the 10 million mark on YouTube with getting shorts or reels is the same as doing it on Facebook to get that kind of money. Like I said, I honestly don't know. I just hear a little bit here and there, and I think that's what's making everybody try to get into this is because they hear that and then they try to reach for the brass ring themselves. Katie, I had that happen too. And I actually had sort of a mean message that was true. That's sometimes when it's true, it's harder to take. And I think I actually had said this in my video. Like, I know that I have ADHD and I have a hard time. I like go on fast forward. So my filming, you ought to have to imagine why I have to edit, because in my filming, it's like I film like a lunatic or like on fast forward. I don't know how to explain it, so I have to edit a lot. But somebody's like, you're nice and everything, a nice person, I can tell, but you need to slow down when you're filming. And I'm like, well, I don't know if you're being mean or not, blah, 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 on my message back to them. And I'm like, it bugged me because it was true. And I already had said that. I'm trying to work on it. I know that I need to slow way down. See, Laura, I'm the same. I have all of those, but I don't really use any of it yet. I don't know. One thing at a time. And let me get a handle on YouTube, and then I'll worry about the next thing and the next thing. You know what? Don't let that get to you, Katie, because there are people that are making, 2 incomes and still need to go to the food bank because the prices of groceries, we have inflation, shrinkflation, and everything else that's going on. Everybody's having a hard time, but people, they're like keyboard warriors or whatever. They get on there just to make people hurt their feelings or make them feel bad. You do not do that. You're feeding your child and yourself, and you are working. Do not let anybody grind you down. Granny, I just think it's because you're a weirdo like me, and you're the one person in the world that gets me and accepts me and likes me just how I am. Yeah, that's exactly right, Tiffany. You don't worry about anybody else. You know what? You paid your bills and you're putting a roof over your kid's head and putting clothes on their back, how hard it is. And in the last 2 years, how hard it's getting and how worse. And see, that's kind of like my real estate vlog, where I'm going with my real estate vlog is this topic. What is going on in this world and how hard they're making it on the working class people. Maybe they did, Laura, or maybe they're just mean. Because there are mean people. And a lot of times, because somebody has never dealt with an issue, they sometimes have got to go through, and they got to watch what they say to other people. They're going to put themselves in a hard row, not understanding what somebody else is going through. It's good to sometimes just keep your mouth shut and your fingers. How do you shut your fingers up when you're on, typing it on the internet? I don't know how that happened, Granny. I'm trying to do better, though, is my point. I was just kind of saying, just making a point that it's happened to me. For the most part, nobody's been mean to me, thank goodness. And then I'm going to have to pray, because I have a little bit of a spitfire at me, and I'll have to let the Lord, because I have to let the Lord lead, not let Lela lead, and just give it back to him. Because I have that side to me, too. I'm not a little doormat. Oh, you missed everything, Granny. How could you? Well, just, Katie, just don't, if you can help it. Sometimes, you can say things without, saying things. And me, I won't cuss at nobody. I won't do it. I'll just give it to them in my own way. I can imagine, that's kind of the side of it. It's like, I read something that said, well, one thing going into doing videos, you need to know that half the people are going to like you and the other half ain't. Or half the people might agree with you or the other half won't. You have to know that even before you even start. Hi there, Frank. Welcome in. We were just somehow got on the topic of people being mean to people and saying hateful things in their comments. Somebody was mean to Katie, and we didn't like it. We were like, say what we think we should say and do about it. What is it? What kind of sauce is it, Katie? Katie, I was hoping to see you turn your kitchen, Katie's Kitchen, to Katie's Kitchen and More, because I know you was going to do like the video. That would help you get more content up. Like if you have time, that is. I know with you working full time now, but it could just be random, anything you want to put up. I know, and it's the world, and it's kind of the thing about the online world, because you think, well, people wouldn't talk to these people this way in person, but anymore, they kind of do. probably like show them some muscles and tell them off. What do you do if you have a mean person that says something mean or hateful in your comments, Frank? Yeah, Jason, I actually did enjoy and I had the first thing this morning, I put your hummingbird video up. I enjoy stuff like that. And the music with it and stuff. I like things that are like that, just in general, nature and peace and stuff like that. Hopefully you're like not picking on me, Jason, because I said that to you in your chat the other day. What was it you said your name used to be? You changed it to just Jason Keto. There you go, Frank. Katie's got me wanting pasta. I had spaghetti yesterday. Like I said, this was my weekend off. I had carbs this weekend because I'm doing 14-day cycles with a free day after the 14-day cycle. Well, I had 2 free days. If I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm not even going to call it messed up. It's a choice, and I'm living my life, and it's just food. Now Tiffany's hungry too. Yeah, because we'll still know it's Jason. Just Jason. And since keto kind of is, I think that's what's put you on the map, Jason. But, like you said in your live the other day, you're really wanting to branch out into more things. And you should be able to do what you want. It's your channel. So either add more or back to just Jason. I like the way just Jason Keto and more sounds. But I wouldn't I? Since I thought of it. Mine was either going to be LelaLifeMyWay or Everything Lela. Because I'm like, y'all can't box me in. You can't make me just do one thing. It's not possible. My mind with ADHD, it's not going to happen. I would have done quit if I had to do just one thing. And really and truly, I haven't really got one little niche that I could do one thing on, enough of it to be a channel. What did you fuss about, Granny? See, and your title tells me that. That tells me it's going to be anything and everything. Frank G. Variety Show. I know that when I click on that name, it could be anything. And then when I clicked on there on the Bob Barker thing, I saw you were a brother in Christ, and I was real happy. Oh, having to have a niche. Yeah, Granny, I agree. It's just, you can't box Lela in like that. But I do know that probably will hurt me because I'm a new channel. I really just started filming and posting in March. And, they say to get established under one thing, because YouTube's algorithm won't know where to post you to. Yeah, Tiffany, you kind of do. You're like, whatever is going on, and y'all have the new thing where y'all are starting a new business up, but you cook, just whatever you have going on, and it's you've got monetized, so it worked. That's the truth, Frank. I can't be nothing but Lela. I'm not gonna get on here and try to be a fake. It took me half of my life, or more than half of my life, to learn to love and accept myself, and all I can do is be myself. That's right, Granny. We need to write them a strongly worded letter. They need to figure us out. Yeah, Tiffany, and you're 100% authentic in who you are. So far, I think every one of us are. That's kind of in this little chat. Everyone's kind of true to themselves. I gotta go bump the air can, y'all. I don't know, it's still hot down here. I had such a mild summer, but the last 2 to 3 weeks it's been so hot down here in North Carolina. And it's taking its toll on my little garden. Well, that's all you can be, Tiffany. That's me. I'm just here being my weird, silly self. I think it's the humidity is what it really is here. It's just getting me. Hi there, Tammy. Welcome in. Civil Cakes with Tammy. Laura, I'm actually wanting to start to do some crafts this fall, and I hope that you and me kind of hook up on that to do some lives. And I am like terrible. I would be like a kindergartner if you give all the little things to them and they make the ugly little craft. That's going to be Lee doing it. But I'm going to have fun and enjoy that. You know, Frank, that's me. I've been on YouTube probably, I don't even know when I got on YouTube, to be honest with you. I didn't have a username forever. And I think finally I wanted to make a comment 5 years later on somebody's thing and had to make an account. But I've been a long time fan on YouTube or watcher. But just now, I wanted to do it 2 years ago, just wasn't the right time in my life. So now I'm trying it. Hey, that's good though, Jason. I'm thinking about trying to push some shorts this next month. Yeah, you do need to get a PO box, Skippy, which I have one. I haven't had anybody want to send me anything yet, and I love to get free stuff, so they want to make me happy. They should mail me something that don't be ugly and mail me nothing ugly. I think I saw one of your shorts already, Jason. The one with it had a big old piece. It looked like a pepper jack cheese on a cheeseburger. Yeah. I think I saw that this morning. Well, I'm not going to ever say never, Laura, but I think my chances are kind of slim so far because the most I've gotten, and it's so weird, like I have put a lot of time into some of my shorts. I'm not saying they're good now. I'm just saying that I put a lot of time in them. Like my first few shorts that I did, it seemed like I spent 7 hours on some of those shorts. Okay, there is one on mine. Y'all go watch it called I Run Out of Gas. I know I spent 7 hours on that crazy short. And I don't know, it really didn't pay off in watch hours. Okay, Wanda. Thank you. Well, for me, I automatically have to have a P.O. box because until I find land that I want to purchase and all of that, the next step, I have to have a P.O. box anyway. And I talked to them and they said that I could use my username and I could receive stuff without giving too much information away, so it's safe. Oh no, Katie, so it's not edible. Thank you so much, Tammy. I appreciate that. Are you on TikTok as Frank G? The same name? I have heard that if you have a TikTok that's popular, it can help you with your YouTube. Which I have a TikTok, it's not popular. Okay, I'm gonna go find you on there tomorrow, Frank. I have some shorts that are like the same as that, Jason. Like I just put like just a few seconds and that's all. And then when I first, like I said, when I first started, it was ridiculous because I didn't know what I was doing, first of all, and also the whole spastic filming that I do. It was a lot. Y'all give me a second. I'm gonna make sure I write down everybody's name that came. I need to be better. I thought about that yesterday. I need to keep up with who comes to my live streams and definitely show the love and support back. I 100% want to do that. Wow. Is that like thousands, Frank? Thank you, Tammy. You have a blessed night. I'm so happy you came. And I'll be by to check you out and show some love back, okay? I don't know, Laura. See, is Patreon and all that stuff, is that getting just regular people to give you money, though? That's not making money off of a corporation. You're making money off of just your friends. And I don't know about that yet. That's amazing, Frank. 37,000. Oh, Katie, I'm gonna go watch your cat on TikTok. What is your cat's channel? Because I'm gonna go over there. Now it'll be tomorrow when I go and look, guys. But what is the cat's TikTok? And I'll go and follow. See, me and my cats and everything here are all on one channel. Because I can't juggle all that. Jester, Jafar, Boob, Stomper. Wow, that's a mouthful. Jester. It sounds like it, Tiffany. Everybody's got their hand in your pocket. Mostly clean. Oh, interesting, Katie. I'm scared. What is Mighty Networks? I've never heard of that. Jason. I haven't delved into TikTok a lot. It's just there's a lot of stuff I just don't want to see or hear on any platform. So yeah, I have like maybe I don't know if I even have 5 shorts that I've posted on TikTok. And I never log in there, so I don't know how they're even doing. And I think I posted 2 of my shorts onto Facebook. You know, Katie, there is a couple of my shorts that I put songs on that I'm not necessarily that proud of them, but I kind of embarrassed that I like the songs. And I ignore the swear words or bad words and like them. And then I'm like, I shouldn't be promoting that because, you know, people will think I'm a hypocrite or something. But I'm still a child of God, and I belong to Jesus, and there's a few cuss words on some songs that I like. I don't know what to say. But I do tend to watch, I try to watch, and I need to be careful about what I have on my things. So Mighty Networks is similar to Facebook then. And is that kind of like, because I heard somebody else on here say, or saw somebody say something about Rumble, and I made a Rumble account, but I've never even logged into it. I think TikTok, they kind of blow stuff out of proportion and make a lot of stuff. I really don't know enough about it to really make a comment, Frank, but it's like they make a mountain out of a molehill. Is that the impression I'm getting? Am I wrong? If you love it and it's your thing, that's cool. That's cool, Frank. And basically, they're doing it. The more scandal or the more like shocking it is, that's how they probably make their money, right? Like that's if it's. And I kind of think it's the same thing for any social media. Like if you're shocking, or you're, and it seems like if you're on here saying stuff about other people, or showing things about yourself or whatever, that's what gets the attention and views, and then that's how you make the money. Okay, Jason, thank you. You have a blessed night. I'm going to look into that Mighty Network that you mentioned. Mighty Networks. I'm making a running list of everything that everybody's saying. I understand, Laura, because I mean, you want to, like me, I want to like sign up for everybody, but I just honestly can't do it. You too, Jason. You keep on thriving. I think what I'm going to do is just set a budget, and I have to pick. It'll have to be like so much, and it may be like 1 month I support one, and another month it'll be another. Kind of just spread it around, and I know that's not going to make anybody rich. Does that mean like in a niche, Frank? Like that's the one thing I was saying on this for my channel. Like I can't just do my channel about one thing, and I know I'm just starting out, and that's probably the recommended thing to do. But I can't do it. That sounds good. So it worked out okay. You were able to salvage it, Katie? Was that people that you were like memberships of, Laura, that you had to discontinue? Yeah, that is very generous of you, and you do what you can. If you don't have it in your budget, or you're like, well, And that's like, just like I just said, it's kind of like I'm going to have a certain amount of money, and I'm going to like certain ones I probably will stay members of, and other ones I'll just spread it around, and it is what it is. And that's why I was saying, for me, I'm not excited about having that, because I don't want to put anybody in a feeling like, oh, I can't really do this, or, it's causing a strain or a stress rather than what they can actually do. I don't want that for my friends. Did that help you get further by doing that, Frank? Or you're just like, no, it's not doing any good anyway, I'm just going to do whatever I want? Yeah, everybody, I don't know how I make it where people can do their links, but please look each other up. When I get to doing more of the live streams and stuff, I'll figure out how to do, I think it's where you make people, give them a wrench or do something. They call it a wrench or a jacket. I don't want to get into doing that tonight, but I do want to learn to do it. But for now, just please look each other up. The main thing is that you're true to yourself, because if you're not happy doing it, why would you continue to do it? And I haven't seen a lot of your stuff yet, but what I've seen so far, Frank, I've liked. And like I said, I just happened on the part, I went and watched the short because you mentioned that in your video. I went back and I looked at that, to watch it for you. And I was just like so super happy to find out you were a brother in Christ. I just ran into Frank because of one of the support groups I'm in that supports short streams. I don't know if y'all know Be Amazing Sylvia, but if you don't, look her up, and she has a support where you go and everybody supports each other's shorts. I think she does it on Thursdays. I'm terrible at which days who does what, but I happened to go to one of her supports this week and he was in there. Do you have a lot of longer form videos? That's awesome, Laura. 1K seer, that's a step. That's a very good step. You did, Granny? You met Sylvia at a tuber chat raid? I've seen people talk about that, but I've never been involved in any of that. I think it's where everybody just goes and raids somebody that's having a live when the live is over. Frank, have you got all your watch hours in for your monetization, or are you working on your watch hours now and subscribers? I haven't looked close at what you have going on. I'm gonna look you up right now. You are like over on your, you do have all your subscribers though, Frank. So you have that. You got 1.41K subscribers, so you have that. So you got 200, is that 217 your main, like your whole master playlist? It's got everything? Granny, you know how I was telling you about the Boost group that I have? They call it family. You're in the family and you go watch each other's stuff. Okay, well what Laura meant might have been a little bit different. Oh, my family doesn't, and friends, I have a hard time too, Laura, with that. Well, I haven't told a lot of people either. So I can't necessarily blame, and I haven't really on my main Facebook with all my friends and family, I haven't put one thing about me doing this. So I can't blame them. But I have closer people that I've told that really don't, they don't get it. It's not their fault, they just don't understand. I don't have a big family either, not a lot, but you know, extended and friends from the years and everything. Okay, Frank, I was looking at the one from your that has 217, your motivation and power messages. That you have a lot of videos, but there's not a lot of watch time there because they're all short. Oh, we like you, Laura. Hey, David, you finally make it? Did you make it home? Oh, wow, you've got one playlist that's got 815 videos. My goodness. I'm still looking at Frank's channel. The only thing I could say is for like to get the watch time, you need some, like what I'm doing tonight, the point of it is to get my watch hours to match my subscriber count. And the ratio is nowhere near, my watch hours is abysmal compared to my subscriber count. And so I'm just like, I got to do something to get my watch hours up. So what I did was I prayed, and it just in my spirit, it was like I need to get 100 watch hours in my main folder, my master folder, which is binge watch Lela. If you go on all my folders, and that's got like all of my everything. And so I'm trying to get that folder up to 100 watch hours, and I'm like, well, if I make 100 friends and we all make 100 watch hour folder, and we watch each other's stuff, we'll all be monetized. Now that was just my pie in the sky goal dream, and I don't know how that's going to happen. We'll manage to do it somehow. Anywho. So that's an example, I guess I was trying to say, Frank, though, on what. And I was telling somebody I was talking to him, I said, now I know that my videos aren't, probably none of them are like shocking or what, you know, there's going to be people that just come to me because they connect with me and they like me or whatever, and they like what content I put out, my normal content. But it won't be like anything, like the videos, like the long form, like silent streams and like the chats, it won't probably be too crazy, like page turning. I'm stopping to read. If I get quiet, it's because I'm stopping to read what everybody's saying. What do you mean, Granny, I have more hours? Because I know you got a lot more videos than me. Well, you know, Granny, I did the same thing. You saw me going at my video where I went to walk on one of my shopping videos, getting my little planner, my journal, and I sat down with that journal and prayer, and I was trying to figure out a game plan and a plan and a schedule on what I need to do and get some direction on how to do this YouTube thing. And that's what you saw me doing. Kind of, that was the beginning. And like slowly, that's where I came up with, I need to get 100 watch hours in that folder. And that's what I've been pushing for August, is that 100 hours. And I already had some hours in the folder. When I started that goal, I had about 18 to 20 hours. And it takes a lot of time to make, if you're actually making a video, because like I've got several videos coming out this week. One of them, for instance, is an Aldi video, and it's just a shopping video, me shopping at Aldi's, and that's an hour video. It takes a long time to add up to 100 hours, just your general videos. Most of our videos aren't that long. She's trying to get rid of her family, huh? We're not going nowhere, Granny. I'm constantly having to mess with my playlist and straighten them out and unstraighten them and fix them. And also to fix the analytics, that's a whole nother topic of its own. And like when you go in there and you have to fix everything there, like where it says title, description, and you scroll down the whole thing and you have to fill it all in. That is a whole job in of itself if you don't have all that stuff just right. And trust me, I don't have it just right. I do not at all. But I'm working at learning how to do it, and what you do there kind of helps your video to get out more in the algorithm, I think. It depends on whose video you're watching and what they recommend. I was working on I have an ASMR folder, and I was working on all those videos when I had a little time the other day. If you have 100 videos and you haven't filled much of that stuff in, it's going to be a little bit of a job to go back and fix it. And then you'll always be fixing it more when you find out what you didn't know to put the next time. You'll fix it better. But Frank, I'm going to look closer. I'm just trying to see if you have any do you have lives? Have you done any lives? I think you're going to blow up once, because I think you already have your audience, and you have all of the, which we're not supposed to say you have the family in quotations rather than saying the other words, you know what I mean? You have all of that, so all you need is some long videos, and to get everybody on the same page, like, hey y'all, watch this folder with these, because it's going to push me. I understand that. I mean, I know, see, this is the thing, I'm a mom and a nurse, and I immediately go into, and I look like I try to fix anybody else. I need to fix me first. I'm just trying to be helpful. I don't mean it in a bad way, Frank, I know. I'm just like, well, let me see if I can help, and you've been doing all of this a lot longer than me. I'm sure you know what you need to do more than I could ever tell you. But I just kind of have the heart to want to, like, if I find out something, or if I see something to help somebody, I'll just tell them, hey, this is something you could do, or whatever. I don't mean to overstep, because, we just are friendly acquainted on here. It's not like I'm trying to make anybody upset with me or think that I'm picking on them. Well, Granny, I plan, and I change, and I back up, and I do-si-do, and I do the hokey pokey. I do all these things trying to figure it all out. And then I find out I'm wrong, and then I have to back up and do something different. And I feel like it's almost, if I had to describe it, it's almost like I'm trying to put a puzzle together to see the picture of how and what I need to be doing to make this work and be successful. I don't know if I'm already crazy. I don't need it to make me any crazier than I already am, Laura. I do. I have a tendency to put a lot of pressure on myself. You're right, Frank. What is that thing? David's here. What is that thing David always tells me? Don't fret, Leela. Don't fret, Leela. That's why you hang around with me, Tiffany. That's the truth. I bet it. I can see that it could. Yes, he does. He sure does, Granny. Laura, I tried. That's me too. And like I sort of was alluding to, especially on the long watches, we're trying to come up with some kind of game plan to where it's fair and equal. You know, there's certain avenues that we take that we meet people, and then they're mainly wanting to be watched, and they're not really truthful about watching you too. And so it's, for the first probably few months of me doing that, I really just wasn't aware because I didn't know where to look or how to look. I just knew my watch hours were not going up. That's good, Laura. And you know, I find with me, when it's just like that. Like if it's quiet, if I'm off walking somewhere to myself, I actually take a piece of paper with me, and I get like thoughts and inspiration, and I get. It's always like if I'm off to myself in the quiet, away from people, and you know, no music and outside like interruptions. Well, I've added a device. David brought me a device, so I've added a device that it has its own personality, and then my TV has its own personality, and then I have my cell phone and my computer that's on its own personality. If y'all catch my meaning. So, and this is stuff that I'm adding to try to be more supportive and helpful to everybody. You know, and like I haven't been doing this long, so I'm just learning that that's kind of how we help all help each other. Okay, Tiffany, thanks for coming. If you get a chance, are you just going to go and do your video and leave us going, or are you? I don't know, Frank. I had a video that I did last week, and I happened to just put it on my TV for a minute, and I was like, oh my God, and I had on my, it's not a GoPro, it's a generic GoPro. Well, I had the little, you know, the little stabilization choice that you can, it was off, and that video was terrible. I would just cringe if anybody watches it on the big TV. because all it is jiggly everywhere. Worse than my normal. A lot worse than my normal. Okay, thank you, Tiffany. Which we're going to talk a little bit longer, and then I'm going to call it, and I'm going to let my live stream run until in the morning. It's going to be just a silent stream, but right now, since we're all up, how does that work, Frank, that they get, are you saying that, how does that work about getting watch hours running videos? I don't understand that. Okay. Well, I do watch a little bit on my TV, but I haven't a lot yet gotten into it. So far on my TV, just a few friends under that personality or account or whatever you want to call it. And it's just people that I know that were really, really committed to helping each other. You know, one thing I found out on that, like if I'm watching on my computer and I got 3 tabs open and I'm watching 3 different people, that it won't play the videos all the way through. It's like it shows only half. Okay, I'm making a note on everybody's tips. Hey, Bud Files, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, the Bud Files get around. They're out supporting everybody. Everybody here is very supportive and wonderful friends. And if y'all are not connected, y'all be sure and connect. I don't know how to do like the things that I need to do for people to drop links. I'll learn. Probably not tonight. But y'all please connect with each other if you're not connected. So what's everybody doing this week? So what's your plans this week? I need to be out walking and doing my wellness, but everybody's telling me it's supposed to rain all week, so I need to figure out. There is a rec center here. I may end up joining the rec center. Granny, I can just hear you giggling because you do it in your videos all the time. You get the giggles. But I think I'm going to go over this week and sign up at my local rec center to be able to get exercise. Because we're just about to the fall and winter seasons, and I need to be sticking to my plan. So that's definitely one thing I'm going to be doing this week. I just don't know how many videos I'll be able to do of me on the treadmill. Well, that's a full-time job right there, Granny. It feels like it to me. I'm doing 2 10-hour streams this week. That's like a full-time job, isn't it? Or a half-time. That's 20 hours. Which, you know, part of it's going to be a silent, or a good amount of it will be silent. Oh, Lord, I'm always breathing heavy in y'all's ear when I'm doing walking. I shouldn't be embarrassed, but I'm not. I don't, honestly, I'm just like, well, at least I'm not sitting on the couch. You know, this is not going to be my normal thing I don't think, doing 20 hours of streaming a week. It's just because I'm really wanting to hit my goal this week by September 1st of getting that 100 hours. And I do have, you know, videos for every day, except for I don't have a wellness video for Wednesday, but I have videos for the rest of the week. I've got to get a wellness video done for Wednesday of some sort, you know. And my wellness Wednesdays doesn't always have to be me exercising. It could be something else. I could talk about any kind of wellness topic, or the mental health, or, you know, some kind of health issue like diabetes, anything. Oh, did you still eat it anyway, Katie? It was kind of disappointing because it was mushy. Man, if you don't get that spaghetti right, it just is disappointing. I'm a very picky about my spaghetti. Yeah, Laura, you just got to do it at your pace. And when I go to the gym, it's not going to be like, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger going to the gym and like pumping iron. That's not. I'm a little old lady going to the gym and just doing my best at my level. You know, just trying to retain where I'm at and just get a little bit of improvement. And I have a goal of wanting to lose 20 pounds. It's probably going to be now for sure. I'm going to try to get it off by December. We'll see. I'm going to try to speak positivity over it, though. In Jesus' name, this 20 pounds is going down. Yeah, I cooked David some spaghetti, but see, that's where I'm picky. I always do. I have a homemade red sauce, and he got the homemade red sauce. I almost did I thought about getting a jar, though, of spaghetti, but when we went to the store to get the ingredients, I couldn't do it. I never even mentioned to you that I was thinking about getting a jar, but I was wanting to be lazy. It didn't happen. Oh boy, you better get with it, Katie. Formal uniform? Are they in a private school? Granny, I don't know. 10 years ago, I probably was, I guess I could have done it and I'd have been the same. I'd have been the same weirdo 10 years ago as I am now. I might have been busier in some ways and probably a lot busier in nursing. I wouldn't have had the time working 12-hour days and stuff. I might sound a little bit dumb, but what is a public charter school? My kids went to public school. And I did too. That's the kind of, I went to public school. That may explain a few things. I don't know. DJ? Really? See, you have blown my mind. Granny. I just gotta sit here and think about everything Granny just said. It's like, mind blown. When you say DJing, you mean like a club and like the records and the scratching the records? I know I don't know you. I guess, we can only formulate opinion by your little vein that you are in with your videos, and you're right. You're 100% right. I don't think I'm too much different as the person I am ever from, like I haven't changed that much. I'm kind of the same but different. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Katie. I don't blame you. But I used to do a lot more traveling, and DIY remodeling has always been a thing. Junk dealing, I don't know. I used to do a lot of selling on eBay. I used to sell on Poshmark. Me too. I'm kind of like slowing down, and I'm getting to be in my bubble and a homebody. My dad, you could have called him a hermit, and I'm kind of thinking and worried that I'm going to end up being a hermit just like he turned out to be, because I'm just happiest when I'm in my little bubble compared to the way I used to be. Well, that's all right. The only thing that really kind of threw me, I guess, was the DJing. I'm picturing you at the club, DJing. So I'm like, what? Mind blown. Well, the better education tops everything, Katie. Because that gives him a brighter chance at a future, in his future. I did well for having a public education. And then also my son too, he's done really well, really, really well. He's just under being a doctor. So, and that's going through the public school system. But there's a lot of stuff that I came up with a parent that really, really impressive on education, and learning and schoolwork just started at school, but home there was always that element. And I've always had a mentality that inquisitive mind and wanting to learn something and wanting to know everything. So I've just always researched and did things on my own. So I think it's cool, Granny, that you are a DJ. I just find that really cool. And you want to be all like secret agent, not let us know, and like the little tidbits are going to come out, and it's going to be like, oh, and we're really going to know. But that's okay. Yeah, Katie. I almost homeschooled my son too, and I don't know if I made the right decision or not, because there's a lot of things that they get exposed to that you just really can't control. Well, Laura, with me, I've never been that person that's been a crowd person. I'm okay with people, but I don't like crowds, and maybe a little bit here and there, but for the most part, I've never done that, like dancing in clubs or clubbing or anything like that. I hope you do, Granny. I just because, you're our family, and we just want to know, and we're nosy. Laura, don't cut yourself short. And a lot of homeschooling, there's a lot of options where you can do programs that have a curriculum that guide you, and not only that, you'll learn things that you forgot. You'll be reminded of things that you forgot long ago. I'm kind of like, I like to go places on my own sometimes. I don't know why I'm like that. Well, I know I'm older, but you can't convince me that I'm old. I'm like eternally 28. It's like I'm an old soul in some ways, but I'm a little kid in some ways, and then I'm a young adult in some ways. But I don't let myself get too far off into feeling, let myself feel old. But I'm kind of am getting set in my ways and in my bubble, and I enjoy my, it's because I'm an introvert, I need my me time. It's sort of how I recharge. And just, it's just a necessary thing for me. It's like a recharging a battery. If I've been around people, then I need my time to myself to get over it. But Laura, if that's not your normal like thing, if you like you kind of got yourself isolated and you're not happy, like you don't like that, then yeah, COVID did do that to everybody. But find your little ways of getting out and branching out. And it's harder as you get older to make newer friends, but you can do it. You know, Granny, I used to didn't understand the need within myself of that to even ask of it or demand of it. For a long time I didn't understand it. Once I came to that realization, and then sometimes I had to somewhat fight like the people close to you, like, look, I gotta have some time myself. You know, you're encroaching on I just need to be, you know, to myself and in my bubble and doing my thing. And it can be hard on the people close to you sometimes when you need that. And it's, you know, I'm kind of sorry for that, but I can't help it. I need it. Well, it's good that you're helping people, Laura. That's amazing. So we got that in common, do we, Katie? That's funny, Katie. Ooh, he's got a mind of his own at 9, huh? And it's good that he has a mind of his own, but you know, it's kind of like, well, if that's true, but you're right. I don't have a maid or a servant, neither do you. But it's good that we serve each other, we love and do for each other. That's the other side of that coin. Girl, my son had a mind of his own. I remember when he was like just eating, just starting to eat baby food, and I would try to feed him, and he would turn his head side to side and wouldn't let me feed him. He wanted the spoon and he wanted to do it himself. He always had a mind of his own. Okay, Laura, go get you something to eat. I hope you eat something good. Like, I'll have a day where I go. You'll see a day, like for instance, when I post this Aldi video, that same day I did, I went to the town square in Blairsville, Georgia. I went to the courthouse and toured that in Blairsville, Georgia. And I also made sure I got my steps in. I went to the park over there. And then I need a day or two to myself away from people and back at home in my bubble to get over a day like that. So I still can do a lot but then I need that recharge is how that kind of works with me. Whereas used to, before I was aware of myself and that need, I would just run myself ragged and plan a week of going, just running to the max and working 12-hour days, and then all of a sudden I would be almost, catatonic, needing in my bubble. Don't talk to me, and I need to be to myself. Oh, that sounds good, Laura. Okay, thank you for leaving me running. That really helps. See, if I get too over, like you were saying, it wears you out to the point of sleep, Granny. I'm the opposite. Like if I overdo it, then it interferes with my sleep, and I can't wind. I have a hard time winding down and being able to rest and sleep. Katie, I just saw that what you said about your son. He knows everything there ever is to know. That's every one of them. I know it's because you're in your little world with your son. But every one of our children do that to us when they get to that age. Now 9 is a little young. He's a little young. He's just starting that seems like he's starting that preteen a little early. Oh, wow. Yep. I remember when my son was having the terrible twos, and it seemed like they extended to at least 3.5. It went on a while. So, yeah, he's very, and see, especially in a boy, it's not that they have any less intelligence, but this is something about little boys. They advance later in their verbal ability. That part of their brain later advances. It's not unusual for, let's say, a kindergarten age or a 1-year-old, a first grader. They are not, they're very quiet and they're not as advanced as a little girl the same age. That doesn't mean that they don't have it, it's just they develop at different ages. So for your son to be doing that, 3-word sentences before he was 1, that's just, and just being a male, that's amazing. And it shows something, he's probably gifted, I would say. And hopefully the opportunity with this charter school will take him, to another level in his education, and probably where he would have probably gotten bored and maybe got down the wrong track in public school. This may be the best thing for him. That or homeschooling, like you mentioned. But just, which I'm sure you already do what you do with your child, but there's always like extra stuff, libraries and extra learning projects that he can do on his own that teaches him independence. And what amazes me, I saw a little girl on the news a few weeks ago, and she was like 12 or 13 and getting into medical school. I can't imagine. I just can't imagine, because I've been through nursing school as an adult and it was hard. I can't imagine understanding anything at that age to be able, the child had to have already passed high school and, SATs and everything that comes along with getting into medical school. My mind's blown that a child that age is doing that. Oh, that's not fair. Yeah. I'm glad you got him out of that school. And probably, like how you were saying that he's able to voice what he thinks, just how he did with you. it just depends on the teacher and how they take. Let's say he said to them a thing about the water or whatever. They may have punished him rather than really realizing, you know, to give him, instead of a carrot, you know, give him that because he has the ability, and let's stretch his ability. You know, it's kind of like me. I've been in nursing a long time, and I'll tell you, not every person that is a nurse should be a nurse. You heard my cat? Yeah. Come here, Archer. Everybody wants to talk to you. And I'm sure the same thing. There's probably a certain amount of teachers that shouldn't be a teacher. Come here, Archer. Everybody wants to see you. Hi, baby. That will be the thing. I'm like, the cats might possibly go in front of my camera, in between my phone and where I have the phone and the fireplace. That could happen because they do what they want. You know, if you have a cat, you know they do whatever they want when they want. Come on, baby. That is Charles Archer. He's the boss around here, and what he's doing is telling me it's way past your bedtime, lady, because he tells me when to go to bed. If I'm up this late, usually I'm not. Oh no, I'm so sorry. 20 years? Come here. Come up here with me. Come on. Oh, come up here. Oh, I'm so sorry. He's in my lap for a minute. He probably won't stay long. Did you hear him, David? I wish you could talk to him. You want to talk to your daddy? Huh? He's on the live stream, David. He's going to talk to his friends. Oh, this one's a talker, Katie. He is always talking to me. And he's the boss of the house. I've had him since, I think I got him in 2017 when my other cat passed away. Within 2 months, I had to have a cat, which at the time, it was kind of a process, and we didn't like take to each other right away. He was a rescue from a family that had a toddler that it was not working for them, and so they wanted to find a good home, and I had lost my cat and needed a cat. I needed it. If you have cats and you don't have one, you understand it wasn't a want, it was a need. And so, but it was a little process, and he's actually was David's cat rather than my cat. But now we've gotten closer, and we're bonded. It's taken us a while. Hey, does he want a treat? You're right. He's over there on the fireplace thinking he's getting a treat. How did you know? He went over there and got on the fireplace. See, Katie, I went through that with my German Shepherd 2 years ago, and it had to happen. And I still ain't over having to put her down. It's just, all I can tell you, it's not a pretty word, but it just sucks. Come on, Needle. Can get your treats. Come on. Come here. Come here. They're over there staying on the fireplace where they usually get their treats. Come on, Pip. Oh, I feel you, Katie. I'm so sorry. Pip is over here getting the treat. He's staying over there being stubborn on the fireplace. Let me see if I can give him one without interrupting the live stream. You wanted treats? Here you go. We'll see if he's happy with that. He just got a treat. Yeah, and see, that's everybody's lost it, including this. See, it's good that you're aware of that. My other cat, she was a rescue too, and she's more of a Maine Coon. She's got more Maine Coon in her than Archer does. They're both Maine Coon mix. So I don't know if you're familiar with those cats. He is really tall and kind of lanky, and that way he seems kind of big. She's big, like she's got little bitty short legs, so she's mixed with. They told me at the vet the other type of cat she was besides a Maine Coon, but she was more Maine Coon in her features. But she actually is a cat meaning that, you know how some cats take up with one person or they bond with one person. There's so many different types of cat personalities. Well, she is the cat personality that mainly bonds with other cats or animals. But she has come around a whole lot. I just happened to rescue her a couple of years ago. She was abandoned and out in the cold. Does she eat gummy bears? No, but her mommy does. Are you telling on me? That was one of my treats today. David's telling my secrets. I'll tell him the truth. Today was one of my free days, and I was enjoying every minute of it. And I was saying to David, I said, boy, the next 3 days is going to be hard because I'm not going to be letting myself have any naughty stuff, sugar, etc., and so on. So I'll probably be grouchy. Definitely won't be fun like these last couple of days were. But I did eat gummy bears today. Can't trust him with any secrets, can I, Granny? I'm not going to be on here telling no fibs anyway, because why would I? Besides, if wean them off, what if I wean them off the gummy bears? I didn't share the gummy bears with these cats. They get their own special kind of treats. He actually went and bought them before he left town today. Tried to steal his glucagon and brings diabetes supplies. Did he let me tell you this. If I'm missing something, I don't understand how my cat gets my things. So somebody needs to make me understand this. He hides, if we are missing a remote control, mainly the remote control and the car keys come up missing a lot. And they'll always be under him. And this last week, I had tore the house apart and just about had given up on leaving for the day. It was 2 hours of me trying to find my car keys. And it was under his, he has a little bed that's on my bed, his main bed that he sleeps in because he sleeps with me. It was under that bed, on the far side of the bed that I never go on that side, were my car keys. My mind is still blown about that. I'm like, how did they get there? So this tried to steal the glucagon and brings diabetes supplies. That makes me think my cat got my car keys. Does he let you know? Does the cat, because cats are just as smart as dogs, you just got to pick up on their cues. They'll warn you. The cat that I was talking about, my first cat, Dizzle, he would warn us when things were off. Like we had a problem with the stove, and he warned us there was something wrong, and it was an electronic issue with the stove. And then something was wrong with the breaker box, and he warned us. I know he stole my keys because he didn't want me to go nowhere, Granny, because he gets anxiety if I leave. Separation anxiety like a dog. He don't like it. Oh, that's too bad. That would be helpful if he did. He's staying over there on the fireplace because he knows I don't want him to be over there right now because my camera's below where he's sitting. I'm afraid he'll jump down and knock my camera over. But he does what he wants. And I knew that before I even decided to have the live stream in the house. That will be nice. Does he have didn't you say he had an under the skin implant? Does it warn, does it have an alert about his blood sugar? Okay. I had a good friend that had that too. It seems like recently you were in the emergency room because of this though. Like I don't know, did it come out? What happened? You'll have to refresh my memory. it seems like there were two different emergency visits. Yeah, yeah. I remember. I don't remember everything, but I do remember we were chatting about it not too long ago. Maybe a few weeks to 3 weeks, a month, something like that. Are you going to come back over here, little boy? Come here. Yeah, that's true. There's no perfection in technology. You know, there are some days you just don't want to mess with technology. Hey, whatever works. Well, I'm going to give this chat probably about 10 more minutes, guys, and I'm not going to close the live stream because I want to keep it going. I need to get 10 hours, but we're going to go over to being a silent stream. I don't know. I think I've got plenty that are already kind of like off doing their own things and they're not chatting. I think all we have left is Katie and Granny. Anybody else? I just don't want anybody to be like, oh, well, we're chatting and where are you? I appreciate it, Granny. I'm going to get you doing the same kind of thing when you're ready, in your comfort zone, when you get your watch hours up. Okay, Katie, I appreciate it. I don't know if you got to work tomorrow or not. And did you get the uniform done? I don't want to keep you from the things you need to be doing. And I did take a nap today, so I'm not like as tired as I normally would be. But I also feel like I'm not 100% with it because I feel like I'm just rambling and not really, like, not all the way there in my thoughts. But it is what it is. Katie, are you still doing the, like, online job too, or you just took a different job and left that one? Because I still have the link to that online job. I was actually going to check into it and see if it would be something that would fit for me for a little part-time thing. Ooh, that's nice. I had Starbucks yesterday. I told you I was living it up this weekend. If it's anything good, Katie, send me the tips in the email, okay? Like if it's something that might be, I just don't know. I do need to pick up something, but I want it to be an online thing that I do from home, that I can be in my bubble and be happy. You know, I can always go back to nursing. I really think I'm done with it. So I'm just trying to find my way, and you know, couldn't hurt. And I think I would be happier if I had something like that. So if you could put a bug in my ear about something that's pretty good, I would appreciate it. I don't know if you still have my email, but it's in my about info. Oh, I don't even know what that means. Is it hard to get an online job if you've never done anything like that before? Okay, I understand that. That'd be like Coca-Cola and Pepsi. You can't work for both of them, basically, in a nutshell. Oh, that's nice. Well, just keep in mind, you have my email, or if you don't, it's in my about information, because you sent me the info on the other job. I just never pursued it like I probably should have. I did look at it though. I guess I was just a little bit because I've never done an online. I've done jobs where I've been kind of like I've ran my own clinics in nursing, and I've done things independently a lot, and I'm very capable of working independently, but I mean actually being employed as working from home, I never have. So I don't know how to approach getting a job like that. What is it about? What is the tell us about? I'm going to look into it this week and read more about it. But what was your job with them? What did you do? Is it too much to talk about? Or private? I still don't know. But I'll look into it. I'll read. And I have your email. If I have any questions, I'll just email you. And I've told a few people on here, if you want to contact me on Instagram, if you ever want to talk to me, my same name that I have here for my username, you can always contact me and talk to me on Instagram. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Thank you so much, Journals. I'm glad to see you here. Welcome in. I'm going to try to run it till the wee hours of the morning. I'm going to do a couple of live streams this week. You guys are inspirational. Y'all do a lot of live streams. Making a list, Katie, as you're telling me. The main thing, like when y'all see me, like inviting everybody to my Instagram, and the main reason that I'm doing that right now is because I'm trying to get where I coordinate all of us to help each other with our watching things in a way that we can show each other that we've watched our things and what we've agreed on. It's actually a really good thing. Me, I have a lot more than that. I have about 3,000 to go. You're doing wonderful. I wish that I had more hours. That was what I wanted to talk to you about on Instagram, was like, do you have another way, like another account? That's why I'm saying either email or Instagram. I don't want to say too much here, get either one of us on any kind of shaky ground. See, Katie, that's where I kind of need some guidance on that, because I don't know anything, and I just don't want anybody wasting my time. I'm sure you understand that, So, but hopefully you and I will kind of connect on that. Maybe you can help me, give me some direction. And email's fine, or if you want to contact me on Instagram, either one, I appreciate it 100%. And journals, please. Hopefully I said enough that you trust me enough, and I don't care with you either if we talk on, because I have my email on my about, or Instagram will be easier because it's an instant message, and I won't bug you or aggravate you on anything. No worries there. It's just more of us trying to coordinate. One of the things that I was talking about earlier, my goal is to get my main folder by September 1st to 100, which I know compared to the journals, they have a lot more than that. But for me, just being a new YouTuber, 100 watch hours in one folder, you know, to where I can actually have something for somebody to run a playlist for an amount, a larger amount of content was my goal, and I'm almost there. So I'm going to do 2 10-hour live streams this weekend, and with the videos that I'm also going to release my normal videos, that'll get me there to the 100 hours for that folder. And then we'll see from there what my next goal will be. But the journal, 783 hours, they're going to make it soon. Okay, my friends, I think I'm getting ready, getting close. And I've got the camera going inside, so, you know, there's going to be ambient cat noises, the air conditioning, the fan. But I'm going to conclude my chatting time, and it's just going to go over to the silent stream time. I'm going to wish everyone a blessed night. Hi, Katie. I wish everyone a blessed night, rest well, and have a blessed week, and may you achieve all of your goals, and have a good night, guys. And I appreciate you all being here. I can't thank you enough. And thank you for running my stream. I know you all know how important it is to get these hours to get anywhere with YouTube, so I'm genuinely grateful. Good night, guys.